Yeah, that's what I just said. The title is correct. I laid down. I was just resting. Everything in me just went. Like, it's not right. You're not supposed to be asleep right now. Even though I was tired. I'm tired. I'm like laying down. Something is just put. I felt possessed, like motivated, like, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta stream. That's what I do. What am I doing? It's okay. Even if I just like do barely anything, it's what we do. My brain doesn't stop, even though I stop at the end of the day. It does not quit. It just it's like got some floating around in there. You need to stop doing that. Just realized I saw on the camera stuff settling on the bottom. I was like, oh. It's really grainy because I didn't drink enough of it last tonight. That's why I'm a little tired. This got all my nutrients, all my good matcha and vegetables and chlorophyll, and I didn't drink enough water tonight. Literally could have avoided the end of the work. Like I said, if I just ate something and took a little bit more care of myself, this is why I drink this. This is my lifesaver because I'm lazy. I was talking to my coworker today, telling him how lazy I am. Man, I am lazy. I was like, he's like, what do you mean? No, you work hard. I'm like, no, do you pay attention to all the tiny little things I do to avoid working harder than I have to? And I explained all of them to him, and he was like, oh, yeah. So I said, just so I have just enough energy after work. Just a little bit. Just a little extra right there. That's all I'm doing. I'm literally just what is it? Cashing out or what is it? Capitalizing on what is available for me to get done, not be so tired. Yep. How can we get it done better? It's so efficient. But yeah, it's on an insane level. Like nobody needs to be like I am. Nobody needs to be obsessively like tweaking all these little things to just make sure at the end of the night they're like, yeah, I'm not so tired. I'm doing pretty good. Stupid. Doesn't matter. But there's a system. I have a system to everything, you know? And disrupting my schedule despite how tired I am just feels wrong now. Just feels like a crime. And it's not that I'm supposed to be like, we got a video to make. It's just the fact that it's what I do. I am hungry. I need to eat. I'm starting to get a little like worn out and tired. I was gonna do this earlier. You know, all I'm gonna do is be a jackass to myself. I grabbed a cookie. This is me being a jackass to myself. Mm. I'm just gonna zone out, eat a cookie. So today, or tonight, we're gonna focus on optimizing our game even more. Because I realized there's some stupid shit that I could have tried. There's not too many things we could try, but I'm going to anyways. That was good. I want another one. I have two more. And I'm not even gonna like set up a bunch of audio and stuff like, ooh, we're gaming. Nope. People stream, but like, you don't even have to have anything to talk about. You don't have to make up content. You can just be eating cookies in front of your camera, talking into your mic, saying any dumb thing you want. And that's kind of beautiful. I don't care. I'm actually really happy to eat cookies right now. I did always tell myself, I got a second wind at the end of the night. Like every time, I'll be tired, relaxing, my eyes. I'll close my eyes for maybe like 20 minutes. And then out of nowhere, I'm like, ooh, like, and it lasts a few hours. And I'm like, what's happening? I don't know. I don't know why in the night I get like a 3-hour boost at least. My body just like, it's storing something. It's got a second backup generator. And every time I'll be working, be tired, boom, I'm ready to go again. I'm built different. I swear I'm built different. It's just strange. I'm mentally lazy sometimes. I think it might be the fact that I used to push my body harder than I'm pushing it now. I used to be beyond exhausted. I just keep pushing. So I think it has something to do with the fact that I go to work and it's not quite taxing me all the way. It is taxing, but it's not all the way exhaustion like I felt, because my body has been pushed that far. It's like, oh yeah, duh, we know what that's supposed to be like. Secondary energy, let's go. Oh man, that's like no sleep level. I'm itchy and like I need to shower like right now, and I'm just sitting here kind of like avoiding it for some reason. I don't know why. Just I don't want to. I want to stream. I'm like happy to stream. I'm like, let's go, let's do it. Go and come back. And like I said, if I don't do this, if I don't turn on that PC, click the thing, it ain't gonna happen. I just gotta do it. Even if I am not ready and I'm just like I'm just like I'm here. I just gotta start the stream. Because here's the thing, I will start thinking about all these ways I can prepare for it. All these things I might want to say. Oh, all the things are going to be perfect. Perfectionism is a trap of the mind. You just don't even touch that shit. I saw somebody on TikTok say, I'm ADHD, but I am a perfectionist, but I'm a maximalist. And I'm like, that might be me on some level. On some level. But I try not to. But there is a little part of me that just wants to get everything right and just keep going and going and going and going. It doesn't want to stop. And when I tap into that side of my brain, it is nightmarish because it just never lets up. Even when things are great, it's like, it could be better. It's like, what do you mean could be better? That's when I have to take a perspective moment and be like, damn, like the simplicity and the fact is, I'm never gonna be perfect. Things are never gonna be just right. They are what they are. So I gotta keep saying those things to remind myself. Even if I don't fully believe them all the time. Because I'm, a little crazy. I'm gonna do the shower now. I didn't even grab the towel. It's like right here, I gotta go. Gotta go. I'll be right back. Make sure. Also, I've been reviewing our streams and everything is just seeming better audio wise. Everything is just like. Also, I increased the sharpness and brightness of the camera manually. You see, there's some artifact thing where it looks like we're using ray tracing DLSS. You see how the pixels are adjusting? But that's the peak limit of the brightness, which is the actual brightness setting for the camera, hardware wise, which affects things better than a filter. So I adjusted the color correction. Fun fact, it's better. You can see the details of my face just a tiny bit more, just a tiny bit more than before, but not by much. And it's okay. I'll be back. All right. All right. I'm actually getting better at my time. I'm getting faster. We got a sub 40 minute. We're getting closer to the speed run. It's really getting exciting. I'm just talking shit. All right. Yeah, it's official that light bulb does not work, but it improves the two light bulbs. All right. So I think I'm going crazy, but I realize I don't need to use my body wash in the shower. But here's why. It's the shampoo. I looked at the ingredients on the bottle. It's literally just made from real, like, natural stuff people put in, like, I'm talking like old style soap, but not soap. It's in my hair. It's like natural oils and whatever the frick. I'm gonna pull it up. My God. I thought I was going crazy for a little bit. I was like, why does my body feel clean? I was just checking, like, it feels cleaner. Like, there's no oiliness on my face or nothing. And it's all because of what's in this. And it's shampoo and conditioner, but it says made with good vibes only, safe for natural color, treated hair, blah blah blah. Okay. There's sodium. There's a lot of fruits. Okay, there's fruit extract, radish root, domestica malice or whatever. Um, yeah. Glutamate. There's citric acid in this. So something about what it does naturally. There's obviously water in it too. Okay, that's the shampoo. What's in the conditioner? What's in the conditioner? There's chloride, quantum, hydrogenated vegetable oil. Some stuff I don't even know how to like pronounce. Whatever. I don't care. Says they're considered naturally derived. All their ingredients. So yeah, it's some of the best shampoo I've ever used compared to like what you can find at the store. And I'll just put it on my hair and then like it'll just run down my face and I'm like, fuck it. Start rubbing it into my body. And then I'm like, no, I'm actually cleaner by this much. I don't care. It's stupid. It doesn't matter. But you know what? I ain't gonna worry about it. I had all these thoughts and like they're gone. I had these like really profound thoughts while I was in the shower and I was like, oh, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. I don't even remember what they were. Alright. Well, first gonna boot up the system. Hold on, guys. We're gonna boot it up. Yep. No. My boss today. So did I say we forgot? We forgot all our basic stuff. Like we did a custom order, and I was looking around for like the new stuff that we're supposed to get every time they order stuff, which is like the D-Lime, metal scrubbers, and then we got this special blue powder that cleans like coffee pots and stuff. Like a lot of it is really high end, kind of fancy, like stuff. That stuff's so strong it can burn your skin off. It really is very strong. But the thing is, I use it. I personally, frick, I forgot to switch to game. My brain. I personally was like, hey, where's our stuff? Because stuff I use. And she's like, oh, I don't know. And then she's like, didn't it come in? And she goes back to look. And it's not there. And she's like, what? And then later my boss comes up, so what do we need? Like literally like an hour later, she's like, so what do we actually need? And then I told her the same thing, and she's like, oh. Like I think she genuinely forgot to put it in the order. All right, so you see how this pops up? At least this pops up to warn us every time to do it. Show contents while dragging on. Drag on. All right. All righty. Come on. So go back down here. And literally all you're gonna, I'm gonna drop this. All you're gonna do is just add like one number. One. Set. Okay. And see how it's set right there? You just click OK. That is it. Every time you boot up, you take off a number, you click OK, and it just reinitializes it. That is basically the RAM hack. But yeah, like it makes programs pop up a little bit faster and stuff. It's not that exciting. I mean, if you have 3000 megahertz RAM, it's not going to be noticeable. But if you have a slightly slower RAM or slower CPU, you will notice. This hack is recommended for people running on like hard drives, older systems. So the marginal improvement is not much, but hey, you see how it's at 4.5 right now, 4.6. That is what I like to see. But also I realized I messed up some stuff. So this is all set back because we're using high performance. And I'm going to do the same settings, but I'm going to be more, I don't know. Because we had something happen where the system was running at 100% and it was not dropping the 100% usage. I'm not sure why. And then we're going to set this to like, I don't know, 10% usage. Yeah. Something like that. I don't care, as long as it's a low percentage hint. I'm literally just going to leave it at that for any of these settings. Actually, we're going to stick with performant processors like it says. I'm going to do something a little different. Okay, or instead of aggressive settings, efficient aggressive. Sure, we're going to do efficient aggressive at guaranteed. See, I said not to do this, but I don't know. I've never done it on the 6 core like this. Oh, it even reset this. That's interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, we're just gonna get loose and fun, be ourselves, and just kind of dick around and mess with stuff like we normally do. See where it's wanting to go to. Okay, it's going to 4.6 now. 4.7. That's very interesting. I'm gonna leave it at what we just set it to. I'm not gonna do anything else for a little while. All right. Hopefully that helps. But here's the thing. I might have a way to fix the VRAM problem, but it's such a small dumb thing that it almost might not really matter. But I'm gonna give it a try. So why not? Also, I don't know what, but I ate avocados today, like these mashed up ones. Also, I realized we could have been downloading this while I was gone. Literally, could have been downloading this and completely forgot because I bought it today. So I'm like, hey, here's why. I wanted to try this game on PlayStation, and now that I see it's on PC, I'm like, because I was going to buy it for my family, but I decided to buy this for my girlfriend, even though it's on sale. I'm like, that's a cool looking game. It's very cute, and she likes animation, Disney movies. I know that's super like generic, but here's the thing. My girlfriend's not your average person. She may like those things, but she's not your stereotype, which is kind of a mind fuck. It just is like that. She's way more complex than, just an average Disney fan. But she likes cute animated, and this is like right up that category. As soon as I showed it to her, she was like, "Yeah, I like it." She likes it. So I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get it for you." So turn on my fan. What I'm hoping for is that. Well, here's the thing. We're gonna do some boring stuff. Or we're not this. It's this setting. Set resolution, internal and external display. Literally, this little tick box is added to the options. And I know Steam has been paying attention to new games more. They're trying to optimize stuff. Why would they add this setting and it's not in every game? You can literally check other games and you might not see that option. See, look, set resolution. Okay, let me set the resolution real quick. Okay. Sometimes it's not on there though. That's what I'm saying. I gotta find a game where it's not. Don't make a liar out of me. I saw that it wasn't enabled for one of these games. Well, I'm just kind of dumbfounded now at this point that it's not working. Hold on. Is it available for every game? Come on. Alright, let me just go mess around with this one. I guess it's available for every game now because I saw that I would set the resolution and it was not enabled. This might have the best benefit here because the external resolution has made this lag so much and it's supposed to run at this resolution because of the lag, which actually I'll show you how laggy this game is real quick with RTX. This is like pushing, because it's not perfectly integrated into the game and it is kind of a buggy mess, but this will be fun to kind of showcase you guys real quick. Sorry I'm not enabling audio, but we're going to be testing so many different things that it's like I'm going to not have time to keep checking and making sure the audio is enabled. It's just not going to happen. Plus, I do think it does affect the stream speed because it's sharing some of the internet or the connection or bandwidth. But here's another fun fact. If you increase your CPU speed, you can... well, this was supposed to work with controller. I forgot that it doesn't work all the time. You see that? It's like 45, 44 FPS. It's not perfect. And I can hear that ramping up. It is cranking. Let me show you real quick. What was it? Alt X, sorry. What settings we have this on? DLSS Ultra Performance, Enable plus Boost for reflex, rendering,
Okay, we have max light bounces 3, which is really good looking. We can turn it down, but I just know there's some degradation in the quality. See, there's no light bounce from that. Well, there is a light bounce. I'm gonna put max 2 actually. Actually, hold on. I'm getting more frames now than I saw before because this was ridiculously bad even on these settings. I think the CPU is affected. Um, Also the denoising quality and everything, texture quality, particle lights. Do I want to enable chromatic aberration? Actually, that may help some of the low res like vibes, just like make it look a little bit better. Okay, well, this is not as bad as I thought because that's hitting up to 60 frames. And I tried enabling frame gen for this. Frame gen does not want to work. Enable enhanced materials, enable enhanced meshes and lights. Okay, close that. So we're getting around 60. Actually, this is a lot better than I thought. A lot better. This is actually decent. No, you can't run this. I cannot run this in 1080p. That's not going to happen. But what I could try, I go to general and just go to performance. You see how drastic the frame rate drops as soon as I raise the resolution internally. You see that? It just don't want to work. I could also try turning this off. See if that helps the frame rate by turning off the low latency. But it doesn't seem to help it. This is like your RTX scenario. Okay. So now I'm gonna quit the game and I'm gonna actually hit don't save and I'm gonna put my Steam launch commands into it real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, there's no Steam launch commands for this one. Batman, it does really okay with the commands. I just haven't put them in. I just realized I was like, wait, I know that one works really well. I could start with something like this, keep it real simple. Nah, what I want to put. Where's the ones I had set for Ghostbusters? Actually, no, this one's a good one. Yeah, okay. But I want exclusive full screen. This is my best bet. Okay. This has got most of the settings I want. Let's do what I need. Control C, fam. Okay. And then I could just add, because none of my launch commands are all the same. They're all a little different. And I mean, I used to make them all the same, but then I noticed problems in certain games. But also I'm going to set the refresh rate setting that we have set for Hellblade 2, which is 60 hertz. Because we don't have the DirectX option, but we have these options. Okay. I'm just going to like try to revamp this game a little bit more. And you're saying, oh no, Avery, don't put, or sorry, yeah, that is my name, fuck it. Don't put DirectX 12 or DirectX 11, it's the DX12 application. Well, there you go. And no, I'm not going to mess with no DX level stuff. I'm just going to say, hey, use DirectX 12. Obviously, it's supposed to use DirectX 12, but here's the thing. If you tell certain games or certain engines to use DirectX 12, it can use more resources from it, hardware-wise, weirdly. It's different between D3D and DX, which I did not know that they were two different things. Direct 3D and DX. play two different roles. So if you say to the game, I want you to use that, it can actually draw more from the GPU, especially. It's more of a thing for the GPU than it is a option that affects anything by the CPU, which is also kind of interesting. So everything loaded up just fine. Did it not? It didn't save my settings. That's what it is. Save settings. So I could put max light bounces just 1. And I'm getting 60 FPS. Hi. Or close to 60 FPS. It's actually jumping up by like 1 frame. All we did was give this game 1 more frame, basically. Because I saw it was hitting 55, but where it would be hitting 55, it's hitting 56. It's literally just one more. I'm an idiot. There you go. Actually, I don't need to be leaning. I can just pull my keyboard all the way out. And I do have the GPU scaling sharpness enabled for this too. But yeah. I don't know if the external setting affected it, but that's what I'm getting at. Is there might have been a VRAM limit, there might have been some issues, and that's an RTX title. It has a lot more going on than Hellblade 2 has going on. So we're gonna go back to testing internal and external. I don't know if you guys are trying to run RTX. My brain's not working. Portal 2, well, Portal 1, but if it had FrameGen added to it, FSR 3, that would be really cool. I'm just gonna get myself a soda. Actually, I already have a soda that's open. Man, like, people at my work today were just kind of crazy, like extra aggressive. Everybody was extra aggro today. I think they're just, I don't know if it's true, but I think the women are on their periods. And I'm not trying to be rude. They just had so much. There was more energy. But also, like, I could tell, like, they're going through stuff together. They seem like hormonal. They've been calling me out for smelling good lately. Just little things, that I'm like, but I'm not judgmental. I don't hate anybody, I think it's life, and that's just how it is. Not just that, the nurses seem a little, I don't know. Just there's stuff. It's not just, female nurses, not guy nurses. All right. 60 frames. Let's just see where it's at. Oh, wow. That's a lot lower. We literally set external res because it externally was 1440p. But while we're in game, which I love being able to read shit from my screen, at 1080p, there's some issues where I'm like doing this. And I'm like, I can't settle for that anymore on my 4K screen. Can I at least have half of a 4K resolution, please? For my reading purposes. But look at that VRAM usage. Even if we're not getting all the VRAM accessible to our game, I hope it stays like that. Let's just keep running like this and not touch any settings for a little while. Okay, wait, sorry. My bad. Okay. It obviously probably did affect Portal RTX because that was at 40 FPS, 45 constantly, even with one ray bounce. Didn't matter. I really need to brush my teeth. Like it's got that grittiness. Like, so annoying. Ugh. Okay, that's better. Just everything in my face was like, okay, you take grittiness of your teeth and turn it to turbo. It was on turbo. Not just that, like the inside of my mouth just felt wrong. I don't know. It was turbo level. Not great. Alright, let's see if this could just maintain a 60 frames. I wish I could skip these cutscenes so bad. No, that's photo mode. No, exit photo mode. I'm trying different keys to see if I can, and there's just no. God damn it! I just touched and set it down. We're okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna calm down now. So you know what? Frick it. We're gonna enable audio. I'm going full in gaming. I want to try it and be excited and play for a little while instead of being like, we're gonna test and only focus on, I don't know. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and I'm not gonna complain anymore about issues. Just going to set it up, not be lazy. Because I want you guys to hear the game. I'm not gonna lie, the game sounds cool, and it's not fair to not share it with you. I don't want to reboot the system or anything like crazy like that today. I'm not gonna go all in tweaking the CPU like that or anything. I know I never checked the BIOS settings, but we're not gonna worry about any of that. All right. Should say shared. Yep, shared is enabled. Okay. Now the player is open. All I gotta do is linky link. That's simple. Why is it not opening? It's because it's already open at this show. So, okay, just making sure also my cores are not totally, parked. Because it can say, hey, I don't want you to 10 milliseconds. It's going between 0 and 10 milliseconds. That's really great, actually. All right. Do 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 do. All right. I will admit something. I'm spoiled. As soon as I switch to using a TV, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to a normal monitor ever again. And I'm not a VR guy, but I like the middleman thing. And when I said, oh, it's considered a mid-range gaming TV or a mid-range TV, this TV is nuts to butts, balls to the wall, the best TV I've ever seen or had. I love this thing. It's cool. It works. The brightness is on point. I will even admit that the fact that it doesn't have inky blacks helps me in seeing objects, even in dark, like really dark places in the game where there are gradients between black and light. I can see more, even if the brightness is really low. Meaning I get to have the best of both worlds. High colors, exposure, high refresh rate, a resolution all the way up to 4K if I want. I mean, it just keeps getting better if I keep thinking about all of it. And I've never tried the HDR mode until recently, after I figured out how to get it working. So I've been playing normal, standard. And it's even more exciting when I enable the HDR profile. It adds motion smoothing 120 hertz to every game I have, even if they're low resolution. Not low resolution. No motion blur. They're limited to 60 frames. They're an older title. It adds smoothness with the refresh rate to that title. It's so interesting and cool. And I did test that out. I switched between normal 120 and HDR 120. And yeah, it adds a bit more to the game.
Behind you. Can you feel it? Always coming.
All the death,
Yes,
all the suffering.
right
It says I can't see my own stream.
He's
So there we
right.
go.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse,
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
you have damned them all.
Gotta put lotion on.
How will you live with yourself? With this heaviness. Yes, feel it. Let it wear you down. Feel it, Senua. I can feel it. You deserve to feel it.
I can feel them on my skin.
They will never leave you.
If it does well on medium settings, then I'm gonna crank it up.
Inked in blood.
Since now that the VRAM issue might have been worked around. I thought about this while I was at work. Like, oh yeah, make the whole system use less VRAM. Duh. I mean,
Leave, they don't need you here.
Simple answer.
I will take it away.
Oh, Senua.
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone. Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness. Die with them, taking over.
I wonder how they motion cap teeth. I don't know why I just thought about that. You can motion cap the face, right? But how do you get the placement of the skull
Senua!
in internals and external parts always accurate? Do you put dots on the
You
teeth?
don't deserve her help.
Does it scan them? Like, do you put whitening on them so it can always get them right? Like,
She sees
I
what
don't
you're thinking.
normally think about that stuff, but you would imagine there'd be issues with depth calculation sometimes with those types of things.
She doesn't have a plan. Why does she believe in you? You are nothing. You don't know what you're
Or they already created a rig, right? They have created a rig where the eyes should be, where the teeth should be, that kind of stuff. Then they already knows when she opens her mouth where the teeth are always going to be.
You are more than what your father thinks. You are nothing. Take her hand. Trust her. You can do this.
So, you-
That depends on the plan.
Go with her. She is too kind to you. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them
want to quickly check, see where it's at right now. Okay. We're approaching the 5, but it's only at 4,800. That's pretty good.
Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I saw a little stutter there, but I didn't see the frames drop. That's pretty good.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Shelvarisn walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun and draw a soul from wherever she's fled and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah,
find a site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast.
It's really trippy how a lot of these people have like that sleeper build. Vikings back in the day actually were surprisingly strong, even if they were skinny. They're not historically inaccurate in this game. That's actually how they did look. They had lanky arms. They're just tall. The height hides the muscle because it's so stretched out. But that's the point. Okay, we're dropping frames right now. Let's see where it's at. It's definitely climbed up. Huh. Wait, after we just hit pause, drop back down again. I don't know why it's happened where it goes back up.
Wait. Listen.
Alright, so it didn't fix it, but it improved it a little bit. So I'm seeing it kind of bounce back a little bit more.
As I saw him.
Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
It doesn't make a lot of sense why it's constantly doing this. Does it affect its variable rate shading? Oh, it went up. Oh, that's worse. Okay. That's at 60 again. Does that globally reset everything? I don't know.
Joey.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Another trick, this might sound kind of weird, is just completely turning off Explorer.exe weirdly,
Look at the bones.
but it uses the integrated graphics, so I'm not sure how that would really affect anything, but it gets rid of the desktop composition pretty much.
Stay down.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna disable it because I know how to open it back up. Go to task, or not task, but I'm gonna do it through here. End process. Okay, so that's been what it says. It's up here now. Okay, I guess it doesn't work. It used to work. You used to be able to completely disable and close it and open it back up. Obviously, you can't do that now. But it does affect performance, at least a tiny bit of a FPS game, because there's nothing, it's not doing anything in the background. Oh, that guy's got some issues growing on his ribs.
Get ready.
Oh my god, lag. I'm giving up on the. It's too low. If I could settle for 40, but I can't respond. I literally clicked the buttons and I couldn't respond. I don't care. I'm gonna install this real quick. It's like 20 gigs. It's not like a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research. See if there's any kind of mod or fix for the VRAM. I need to find a better workaround. It says VRAM leak. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Or look at this. He says I'm running RTX 3070 and sometimes I have extreme FPS dropped after playing a while. Down to 2 to 5 FPS. I had to look and my VRAM was completely maxed out. Actually, it showed me that it was using more VRAM than I had. But the max VRAM display didn't seem to be correct with 6 to 5 gigabytes. Then I just quit the game and hit continue, and the exact same scene that ran on 2 FPS was now running capped at 30 FPS and VRAM usage was only at 4 to 9 gigabytes. 4.9, sorry. Something doesn't seem right here. Does anyone have the same issues or maybe work around? I have the newest official drivers installed. Okay, someone says they set the max shader cache to unlimited, but I already have that set. Okay, Hellblade 2. Wait a minute. Why is that turned off? I never turned this off. That's for CUDA. What is wrong with me? It doesn't use CUDA cores like a normal game would. I didn't pay attention to things. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing the shader cache. Where's the shader cache option? Right here, shader cache size, unlimited. Right there. But I'm not seeing it for Hellblade. Let's see if we can find it in here. That's really strange. That might be one of the reasons why it's having problems. Right here, shader cache size. We could always try 100 gigs. See if that changes things. Like, tell it,
you can have 100 gigs because maybe the unlimited isn't. Maybe it's not actually going as high as it should. I'm gonna test it out real quick. Then we'll resume download on this, but just want any kind of little small thing that I can find. I'm gonna try it. It says the fix worked, but I'm lowering it from unlimited. They're saying unlimited fixed it. Okay. Okay, it's obviously already hitting it 5 gigs. Okay, it's at 60 right now. Hopefully it this helps. And also GPU scaling is enabled again, so it looks sharper again. I'm not gonna lie. I can see more detail in the game. I don't know why that was disabled. I'm gonna look it up. Does GPU scaling affect VRAM at all on NVIDIA? It says the GPU is working a lot less. It's working less hard or doing less work to render those lower res image frames and do some extra processing than it would be doing conventional processing at full scale. That means you can enable more advanced graphics and preserve faster frame rates for smoother gameplay. That actually is cool that it can do that if it is true. Because it does feel a bit smoother when I turn the camera, but I am noticing some differences in how objects look. Like, you can see there's like speckling of the rocks and stuff. That wasn't quite happening before. But on my TV and stuff, I see more detail on the fire on her hand. Stuff like that. So, but I want to see how it affects the VRAM, but also our shader cache. Will it overshoot? It's already getting super close.
Can you smell their fear?
I want to see if I can get this game to use the correct amount of VRAM I have.
What makes you think we stay down?
Oops, sorry.
So far, it's at 60. And it's above. What the heck? That's weird. I'm so confused now at this point. Okay, at least we're getting 40. I can work with 40. I'm sorry, but her yell is pretty weak.
He's seen you. She's
Why would a giant, after getting attacked, want help? It's actually bouncing back. You see all that? It dropped, but it's bouncing back.
I need to
Eh? And it's above. I don't understand.
get to the eye of the storm.
You said the shader cache setting does affect it. I set it to 100 gigs. I think maybe there's something wrong with the shader cache setting. There's no telling, but it's smoother dropping and coming back compared. Now we're at 60 again. Alright. See, I already tried all my personal ideas, and then I'll just do some research at this point. Oh, we're not supposed to jump down. Those waves. I gotta say, I was saying, we need a game with a decent ocean, and this is close. Pretty close. I'm gonna try to hide behind the rock.
The waves will pull me under. Again. I need to anchor myself.
I need to anchor myself. Let's go look and see if there's anything on the boat. What about this? It looks pretty heavy. I gotta say, something is more responsive right now. The three things we did: GPU scaling, external and internal resolution change, and the shader cache seem to all have affected things in such a big way. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. But it's affected the one thing that I really care about: responsiveness, more than frame rate or anything. Even at the lower resolution, or not resolutions, the lower frame rates, it's affected that. So maybe set shader cache to a different setting. I think that's probably going to be a better thing to do overall. Because in game, I don't care if it drops to 30 FPS as long as it doubles that frame rate. So where the heck do I go to anchor? There's nowhere to run.
Hold on to.
Ah, I see. I don't see the next one. Wait. Ah, shit. Alright. I saw it. I ran too soon or too late. Which side is it on? Probably my left side. It's gotta be the closest side. I'm so happy it's above 50. Wow. In real life, you could never run through waves like that intensely. Oh, okay. I was like, nope.
I can help you.
Damn. Damn. Oh my gosh. Once you use them, you can't reuse them. You gotta just be better. That's kind of cool that the little drape over there makes it look like the arms are dancing, but it's just a still statue. It tricks your brain into thinking there's things dancing. I just need to turn the camera. I don't need to turn her legs. Would they just break? They didn't break or anything. They just got smaller. That's trippy. Alright. Something's telling me, like, I don't think these had to do with anything for making the game run worse or better anymore. I just don't think they did. I want. I gotta know. I don't even care if I gotta redo stuff. I gotta see. I'll turn it all back down again if that affects things too much, you know. Alright, we're back here. Cool. 60 frames. Yeah, look. Okay. It's the same. I'm just gonna let it ride. It feels the same too. I mean, latency may be a little bit slower, but it's basically the same. And it looks really, really good. I'd rather have the high setting frame gen. And if I'm seeing the same lag as I was before and it went away,
Want to hurt them again.
I just don't think it's in-game settings anymore. There's a little bit of a stutter there, but it went away.
I can't find another light. I don't deserve your grace. I lost them.
Come back, Segir.
It dropped down. Now it's balanced out at 40, 35 to 40. Then it goes up to 50. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. Doesn't matter what settings it's on.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Segir. Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept.
Yep.
But the lies
Bounce right back.
lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you
trust.
keep going?
She is so hurt, so
Yes.
broken. She needs to see
The biggest fight is ahead.
all
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
together.
I want the bloodshed to end.
This scene was not as exciting as the trailer.
He will
I'm just saying, the trailer really hyped up that chase, with that giant, and when they're throwing fire at him and people running out of the fog on fire and stuff. But
Each life lost.
she was doing all those crazy chants and stuff.
Them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her, but she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
It still refreshes, like it's doing something.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Safe.
Okay, this is a noticeable graphical issue. Like, I get this one where it is dropping frames even after reloading. That definitively tells me, okay, what is actually lagging or not.
She knows why they're safe. Safe because
What
of
were
the
you
blood
going
they
to do
spill.
when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to
This
stop
is
him
why I
taking
came
my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might.
to make it all stop.
Their face moves are
Know
super
everything
weird.
then.
I'm just saying.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed? What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter.
Alright, so everything does get affected out. It's because there's more surface area for the shaders now.
But the people are fed and housed and safe.
Volumetrics was the big one.
Safe because of the blood
What were you
they
going to
spill.
do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came. I'm here to stop
is
him
why I
taking
came
my
here.
people as slaves. I think I could have killed him
She might.
to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood
Yes,
flowing?
they all believe a lie.
We couldn't see any way.
Hmm.
To be
We need
different.
to show him, show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
He's different. It's different. No, she can't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't.
I guess we're just sticking to medium. Like, it's just better that way. I guess. What does the global medium look like? Same thing. Alright. Actually, in some cases, some of these settings don't make it look
What is it
better,
like, Borgaviki?
particularly, except for, right, like, okay, global illumination
but the people are
and volumetrics, I think, have the biggest impact on graphics. Everything else doesn't really have an impact. Like, literally, these two settings have more of a
housed,
visual improvement.
safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe. Safe because of the
What
blood
were you
they
going to
spill.
do?
Let me try going back. I'm thinking about just quitting this game for a little while. Playing, you know, the newer one that I just got.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
Why does this particular area just run really bad?
In winter. But the people are fed and how
Alright, I'm done. It's like it runs good and then bad in different scenarios. Why can't the entire game have some kind of consistency overall? I don't. Why is this open? Alright. I start making some real food. Yep. Know what I want to make. Some food. Alright. Iterate. See, why it pisses me off, it's not that the settings don't work, it's that it's not using my current VRAM. That's the infuriating part. I can't get over that. It's just so. I should probably use my own bowls, but let's use this. They say not to use the season packet, but I'm going to use the season packet. Too much sodium. Blah 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 blah. You gotta be kidding me. It's this little packet. There's other things than just sodium in the packet. Sure, it's got other stuff, but it's not good. It's not that much. It's really not. Let me figure out which one is still. Hey. Really got it. Too many. There it is. Found it. I need to label stuff. Someone took my Sharpie, which is what I label everything with, and never gave it back. I ain't that upset about it. It's just annoying. So, yeah, put a little bit of pulled pork in here, whatever I got. It's already, like, broken up. Get a good amount of that put in here. I'm not actually mad. Like, I'm not quitting Hellblade. I just want a break from it. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna run it all in medium setting. Blah blah. It's fine. I'll play it later. I'm tired of it. I want to try something else. I want to mess with something else. But I hope you guys learned something. If any of these fix your problems, cool. Because that's kind of the point. Like, well, for my trial and error, well, I mean, we did one thing. We fixed the frame gen issue completely. But just turn off chromatic and stretching and filtering. Film grain. Yeah. Yeah, looking at fruit. I gotta get rid of some of that. I'll be right back. I'll go heat this up. I realized I like people that are really different from me than people who have a lot of similarities to me. Like, okay, I want commonalities, but I want them to be having traits that I don't know. Or like they're developed in a certain way that teaches me something. But I'm not looking for that person to fix me. I'm talking about my girlfriend particularly. I like that she's different, but not too different that I don't understand her, you know? It's interesting. We have a lot more in common. Me and her have a lot more in common. Just personalities, but we have different life. Like, we're similar, but we're different in that we have gone through and are in totally different situations. But I don't care. You know, at the end of the day, she's my woman, you know? She needs to learn to relax, but also just be kinder to herself. I told her recently, you gotta stop pushing so hard to the point where it's just unrealistic and it's hurting your brain and body. And I mean, you can't be perfect. You can't ever, like, I don't know. You can't forget about you. That's what I'm trying to get at. You can't forget about the fact that you need to love yourself. This is almost there. Literally almost done. I said to my girlfriend, this is my last game for the year, and I mean it. I have a problem sometimes, but I really did weigh out, do I want to wait and buy this game and not buy any more? And I'm like, yeah. Because it was on my list before for PS5 and stuff like that. So I'm like, but I don't just buy games usually off of a whim, because I already did with the Hellblade game, or not Hellblade, well, technically kind of, the Hellboy game. And that was kind of a mistake. I should not have bought Hellboy. Heck, I shouldn't even bought Hellblade. If I really think about it. I mean, I bought that full price. That wasn't on sale. You know? Jedi Fallen Order wasn't on sale. I bought those full price. I should play them more. I mean, I think that's where the saltiness comes from right now. I'm not gonna lie. I paid it a good chunk of money. You know, taking a risk buying a brand new game pretty much. But you know what? I'll wait for a little while and it'll get fixed. Probably. It's still an interesting game. It's got a lot of stuff in it that I particularly think is an improvement compared to the first game, but it's more showy and it feels more on rails, the puzzles, than having more of a confusion maze-like quality. Or like in the previous game, I know it was a bit frustrating, but it did push my brain to try to like pay more attention and understand things. I think the first game has its flaws too. It gets really repetitive on the puzzles, but the story was pretty good. It got really interesting at the end. So, I mean, they're both kind of tied, really. Like, right now, I do need to complete the second game. But as it goes, they both feel roughly similar enough. But I do see the differences in the mocap, definitely. That's the biggest change, is differences in how her face looks and acts in cutscenes and stuff. Alright. Ember Lab. So yeah, this was a animation studio. Espanol, I'm so happy to see that. I am not gonna lie. Makes me so happy just to see this. So now I know. I made a good purchase. I just want to see what they got. in here. DX12. Of course, we're using DX12. Why does it say easy? This is kid mode. I forget. This is a kid's game. That's hilarious. Easy. Oh yeah. Advanced graphics. Okay. Balance. I'm gonna do quality. DLSS sharpness. I don't really know what I want to set it to. Get that giddy feeling again every time I try a new game. I'm sorry. Visible rot high. Oh. Motion blur. I was hoping to see like some kind of frame gen, but I don't think this game's gonna need it. I really don't. Alright. So it's ultra, everything's set to the highest setting. Alright. That really was nice. It just reset the resolution without having to hit confirm or anything. Spirit guide. Story mode. Let's keep it on medium. I don't really need anything fancy. I better try it before, I say, hey, you should play this, because what if it's like not? But also it's a port. This just got added. I'm pretty sure. When it got added, I'm not gonna look that up right now. I'll look it up later. When it was added to Steam. But yeah, if anyone's playing these more lighthearted titles, and you're having performance problems, like, we're gonna iron that out too, also. Okay, it's already just perfect, like, I don't even have to do anything. Forget that the gamma, I have to turn it up in games. My TV, I mean, it's just too dark. Saw a frame drop, but that's nothing I can't fix. I know probably what it was. Especially if it's a loading drop, like you're running through areas. Okay, I can't see shit in here. I'm just gonna turn it all the way up. There we go. It says in some cases the animations can be stiff when it comes to like platforming or whatever, but I don't care. Oh, yep, there's a drop. Alright, so I think it's the CPU. Like, right off the bat, I could tell you probably what it is. Yeah. We haven't even added this to game mode or anything. We literally have not done one thing until just now. This camera turns super slow. Controls. Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. They got PlayStation. What's the difference between PS5? I don't really care that much. That there's some stuff in here I really like. This, like that. Dual sense controller icons. Dual shock. Okay, that's really good. 0.4 is like really where I want it, but it might be a little bit better at 1.5. Yep, that's where I want it. Yep. Didn't I come out of this cave? Yeah, I did. Oh, I see what they mean by like animations being kind of stiff if she just stopped in mid animation just now. I don't know what the heck people were talking about. They said, "Oh, this is Pixar level graphics." No, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't know what you're smoking, but you could make a movie in this game. Like, these people are definitely not all there mentally. Ah, I see. I hold the button down. He opens the door. Oh, then I go to the door. Ah, I see. Pulsating into the ground does it. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, kind of like that the colors match my controller a little bit. That's kind of cool too. Stupid stuff like that. Where am I going? Okay. That kind of low-key freaked me out. I'll go get my food. I'm like, I'm about to forget it. I was like, oh yeah, we got food. Alright. Yay. Another thing is games like this prove a point. You don't need realism to make a good game. I mean, you just don't. Realism is kind of oversaturated, and it has so many limitations and issues, but it removes artistry. That's the thing. And I see this game and I see artistry going on. Okay. There's some sort of design language. There's some interesting parts of it. I really do like. I mean, I've not played the game, but I mean aesthetically. I'm kind of an aesthetics geek when stuff is well designed or looks well made. I'm just like that. That's actually what I'm biased towards when I purchase a game. Level of completion, development, you know. So, and this was $17. I was like, shoot.
I sense suffering here.
Might as well.
Do you need help?
No, nothing. Oh, suffering.
It literally, all you'd have to do is increase the texture quality a little bit. It's basically Pixar level animation.
Turn back, spirit guide.
What's in their audio settings? The night mode? Okay. I'll just leave it alone. Thank goodness. And another thing I'm lenient towards is games that have female lead characters. I'm not gonna lie. It's another thing. Is there's so many male-dominated like lead games that I got really tired of it. It's not like, okay, Star Wars has females in it, but it's mostly guys. And then you have like other popular titles like Terminator, which is also guys. It's just a male-dominated, thing. Then you got games like Control, Hellblade. Heck, I even particularly picked a female character in Cyberpunk because, just tired of it. I think it's kind of badass for a female to be able to do and say and be certain things that are challenging to that person versus somebody who's naturally fit into that role. I just realized that since we're running in DirectX 12, we didn't relaunch the game. Do I have to save first? Yeah, I'll save. It's just that simple. I'm gonna relaunch the game real quick. Like, I didn't think about this, but nope, oops, my bad. Yeah. And this will be a particularly stream friendly game because it runs smooth even at 60 Hz, which is what I was looking for too. It's like I don't gotta have a lot of things to look for when it comes to issues, but I don't know if I want to play around with launch commands with this particular title because it has so much going on graphically that some games like this, even though they look really good, have a lot of special tricks of compression and ways to render the title that if you start messing with the DirectX, it will break the game. I've seen that before. Anytime it gets close to like anything that looks like this. So I'll be careful with it. I'm not gonna just, you know. No, this is noticeably different. I immediately can tell you that. It's not that it looks better, it feels different when I turn the motion blur. Alright, so I did need to relaunch the game. Duh. This is one of those, it should run. It doesn't matter what you do, it should run. Why am I stuck? Should I leave? Can I leave? That's the real question. I don't think I can. I remember dropping. That's right. How the heck do I get out of here? I'm tired of this. Oh, there's a little door thing over here. Hold on. There you go. It's also great. There's nothing you can do to hurt this game. Like, everything you probably turn on quality-wise will improve its visuals, but I don't think there's much you could do to destroy the frame rate. Heck, I think we don't even need a DLSS in this game. I'm just gonna be really honest about that. Like, I don't think it needs to be on. And it did all that without having to reset anything. That is so optimized. Usually you kind of have to reset stuff, but nope. I want to see what it does at 1440p real quick. Alright. $50 FPS. That's not bad, but it's not great. And of course you're gonna want DLSS at this point if it's not gonna. Quality. Alright. And there you go, just like that, 60 frames. Now this thing's glowing. I'll take the higher resolution DLSS with 1440p, but yeah, you don't need it. Alright, I need to get a bite of my food real quick. I'm starting to feel it. I was like, hey, buddy. so I think I need water. I have water. I keep pausing the game, I'm sorry. Also, I got dessert. So, that's good. Got me some Jell-O. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, this is it. This is the stuff. Lots of protein, lots of good noodles, happy times. And this game, it looks so good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, no. There's a definite texture difference with the DirectX 12, how the lighting looks on the textures. That is so drastic. I don't know, again, I don't know what the frick people are smoking in the comments. They're saying, oh, this doesn't look like a Pixar title. Are you freaking joking? This looks so freaking close to like Kung Fu Panda. Not Pixar, but you know what I mean. That's not Pixar, but it looks like how you think it should look. You see how that dropped the frame rate when we loaded in the area, but it's not like that bad. I know for a fact I can bring back that frame rate. I don't even need to worry about it. It's dropping a couple frames, but it's not like... And this is what we call like hyper optimized. Ratchet and Clank level, Spyro Reignited Trilogy level. I'm more impressed with this kind of optimization in games than anything else. Where they dialed it in so tightly that it runs smoothly without like it's hiding things. It's like got that level of quality and performance that it feels kind of like magic. You're like, how the fuck did they do it? It's called they dynamically spread across the resources and compressed everything. Not just code, not just textures, not just lighting, but it requires like a lot of pipelining stuff a certain way. And I don't care if it looks like a kid's game. That's the fun part. I don't care. So I'm gonna turn off this depth of field. I don't need all that. It's too blurry is another problem with it. It's just on or off. Limited. What does limited look like? Because there's no off. Okay. I'm just gonna do limited. Just too freaking blurry.
Hi there.
That looked really cool actually when they faded out like that. I think that's one of my favorite things I've seen in a game. Like they're going in between dimensions and stuff. This is another game where I say you don't need HDR for it to look good. You don't. Absolutely unnecessary. Because it has enough color already built into it. I think I need to check. I know my color settings have been kept getting reset. Nope, they're not reset this time. Yay! Okay, cool. Between a couple of days I've been booting my system, it keeps resetting not to full range color, and I'm like, come on. I love the blue markings when you do this. This is cool too. Yeah, I like that. I do. Little aesthetic choices. Big, combat, violent games are not that interesting. because you can point and shoot something. Sure. But I'd say the little tiny things that, like, even Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it has guns, yes, but there's all these little details and in-betweens that make it really fun to explore, actually. I'd say the game's kind of cheesy, though. Shadow of the Tomb Raider is actually cheesy as heck.
Aw, it's alright.
Not cheesy, goofy. That's hella goofy. To the point where I almost can't take her seriously in the game. Like, I'm just like, really? You found that artifact right there? Wow. It really means all that? Wow, okay. And then she's got this goofy big hair, you know. Lara Croft's looking extra. A little dude's gonna help me. I'm a sucker for kid games, I'm not gonna lie. I like Lego games growing up more than I liked, you know, the point and shoot games. Puzzles, platformers, I do really enjoy those. I'm going back to my roots with this. 54, okay. Saw a frame drop there. It's not much, but it's noticeable. I do particularly want to run this at 1440p, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Let's save the game. I'm gonna do optimizations now. Yep. It's not gonna take much. I will bring back that frame rate. That drop's not gonna be as noticeable as soon as we're done with this. And it literally will require, you know, us first adding. We're gonna change the in-game and external just for the sake of specifying that we want it at 1440p no matter what happens. Okay. Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. It's to say Kena. I don't know if it's Kena or Kenna. Whatever. Global scaling on. And we don't need sharpness on. Like, it's already, the in-game is already sharp. That's the thing. We're just doing it for the optimization purpose, like before. So if you're new and you're just checking out my video or my stream, you know, I'm glad, and you can follow along and apply this to either this game or some other game that you're doing optimizations to. So that's pretty much all we can do with that. Okay, so something I do notice is enabling performance mode. They say it's not supported in games, but you can turn this on. Alright. Actually, what's funny, I noticed with CUDA and everything, setting the game to application controlled and letting it run at 16x does increase the texture streaming quality, but it weirdly actually runs better. I don't know why. I really don't understand that. But having anisotropic on with CUDA and having CUDA optimizations is actually okay. Plus the 20 series handles CUDA so well. Okay, we're also going to set these pre-rendered frames to 5. Max frame rate 60. It's already just going to the max. Actually, we're not going to mess with that. We're going to leave it alone. Okay. That's really all I think you need to worry about. Resizable bar and everything's enabled. Alright. Okay. Add the game to game mode. Another one we didn't do. And it's inside C folder. Hold on. Common. There's two folders that say. This is the one that's actually the one running, but we're gonna add all of them just to be safe here. Okay. That's Unreal Engine. So already you can tell. And I already knew it was Unreal Engine. It had that weird like frame rate smoothing and then kind of hitch stop. I catch it on Unreal Engine games that only have this kind of pre-calculated accelerator or motion, and then it like hitches on the animations, and it's only in these style of games, like particularly um, Terminator Resistance, that uses Unreal Engine, and Spyro Reignited. But other games that use Unreal Engine, I don't notice this, and would be, Hogwarts Legacy and stuff. So this is a good thing to know, which will affect how we apply our launch commands now. Because if you were to just put any kind of DirectX or refresh rate command, the game may crash. But just to be safe, we're going to put the Hogwarts Legacy launch commands in. Actually, no, we'll try the Terminator Resistance ones, because that's also yeah, that's Unreal Engine, so it should be fine. So I don't know why this isn't full screen anymore, but I ain't gonna argue with it. It's probably because of the external resolution being changed. Okay, and also we gotta change the refresh rate frequency to 60. Alright. Alright. And like you already saw before, you add the game, or you set the game to high, real time or high priority. My particular system, because I have no hyperthreading enabled, I can run things in real time. That's kind of the caveat. You need to have it running at its highest performance mode, control the temps, and turn off hyperthreading to get that highest priority. And also in you got to increase the IRQ settings in your registry, game priorities, and then also increase IRQ in Windows, Ultimate Windows Editor. So there's two other side things for Windows particularly. Okay, I was like hoping, alright, don't crash or nothing. It says 40 FPS at the menu. Let's see how it's gonna do. Like actually worse. Did I make it not playable? I don't know, but it weirdly looks better, actually. I think I already know what I did wrong. Here's the thing. Two settings that I know have probably messed this up. And it has to do probably not the performance. Actually, let's just start with that. We'll just hit disable and start right there. Launch this game. Not touch anything to do with ambient occlusion first. Texture streaming is next. Steam launch commands is next. So we just backtrack a little bit. Okay, I got like 1 frame back, but not by much. Alright, I'm going to turn off texture streaming. I'm not going to touch a lot of stuff. This is what I thought might have happened. I had a theory this might occur if we touch stuff. That we're going to put user defined off points. Leave it alone, basically. Turning down the pre-rendered frames does help things with latency. And then we're going to assume that it's launch commands after this. If it doesn't want to like look good or behave at the menu or in game. Alright. I'm going to remove Steam launch commands. Just all the way backtrack. Could also be this setting that is affecting things. See, the frame rate went up a little bit too. Okay. So I'm going to assume that it is actually the internal and external resolution option. Default. Undo what you have done. It could also be GPU scaling. We're going to undo everything. Restart. I am surprised because a lot of these settings actually work really well. Okay, then it's got to be GPU scaling. That's fine. It's got to be GPU scaling. Like that's the last thing that's on the list. Oh. All right. I am very surprised with this. $49. Okay. We just brought back the frame rate. $58, $59, just where it was. The same where we started. Obviously, it's going to be... Well, we also have less pre-rendered frames, so it should help. Okay. Let's put back... We're going to start with Profile Inspector. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. No GPU scaling. We're closing this, basically. We don't need this. Okay. I'm literally thinking about Spyro Reignited. These settings help Spyro Reignited a lot, but it doesn't help this game. What I say by interesting is their rendering is different. Okay, so here's what that means. That means that NVIDIA Performance ambient occlusion is either adding on to the game or is worse than the included ambient occlusion that's already in the game. So we just disable it. says user defined. We're just gonna put user defined and then put it 16x. We're gonna compare. I'm gonna go between these two. This is staying disabled. Now we're gonna do the second tweak. If none of this works, I'm just not gonna care and go back to the way it was. Huh. That hits the frame rate really, really hard. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to application control. Turn this off. It's not gonna do anything. I just don't want it to affect the driver setting to affect anything from that part. I just want to see what the game lets it do now at this point. Okay. So, we had the best settings. If I really think about this now, what we already had established for it was optimal. That's what I'm seeing. We can't mess with this, can't mess with this. This can affect performance in good ways, and then as we're seeing here, it's affecting it in bad ways. Okay, so we're not going to mess with any NVIDIA settings. That is just out of the window. I'm going to go back to pasting these in. Well, I'm going to get rid of frequency and stuff like that too. I'm not going to worry about these. Just the raw, hard settings that can really affect it, like VRAM, CPU count. Yeah, it's back to what it was, but actually it's a bit more responsive when I turn the camera. So the launch commands actually are helpful. Yep. So the frame rate is basically the same. I like responsiveness. That's what I prefer. Alright. I'm going to add the refresh rate option. Control V. Do. That's 80. Dirt. My bad. 60. So when you have to backtrack, you got to figure out which ones are causing problems and which ones aren't. Are not. Sorry, not aren't. Are not. And what is. This game looks super fast. Okay, that's helping. That frequency and stuff, that's smoothing out a lot of that. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why it helps, but it does. Alright, and the final one was the external and internal setting. Just to specify to the game, hey, I want you to run 1440p from the Steam option. Which before, Steam didn't affect your games as much. Like, it didn't have this level of control. But now it's fully hooking into the title properly, which is really cool. This is the last one. And if it helps, it helps. And if it doesn't, we'll turn it off. And then that's it. Okay, no, this helps. It's dropping the frame a little bit, but wait, that was a stutter. It was helping, and then it's like, ah. I'm thinking clarity. Something is different about how it feels clarity-wise. There's a couple differences I'm noticing. That's really interesting. Alright, let's try balance. At least the image is more clear. So the internal and external, that's why it affected Hellblade and everything and made it look better. It wasn't just GPU scaling, it was combining other factors that say that's the resolution. There's no downscaling or upscaling. It is just direct. That's probably why it doesn't look so blurry, because this is particularly just more crisp, even at, like I said, quality mode or balance mode. And adding the refresh rate setting helps weirdly, the smoothness and clarity of the motion blur. Yeah, I can see more objects while I'm turning the damn camera. I don't know why that helps, but it does. And nobody would care if you turn that frame rate counter off and you just play. You wouldn't really care that much. Other thing is, if we turn this down, it's going to always be 1440p. Well, it should be. And it changed it. Does that affect the frame rate? Some games say, oh, I can't change it. It goes right back to 1440. Huh. That's weird. Does the game override it? Is that how that works? Yeah, I think the game overrides it because it is definitely not changing. I want to increase the sharpness to 1. That's too sharp. Yeah, it's 1080p. That's crazy. Okay. You know what we can do? I'm going to optimize for 1080p. I think that might be another really good option. Okay, this DLSS sharpness looks like crap. It does not look good. It does not help. Why does it say negative? Just leave it on 1? I'll just leave it on 1. Okay. What does their dynamic resolution look like? Ultra performance, I don't want that off. Enabled. Okay. Target. It says screen percentage. Target frames per second, 60. Oh, that's getting mushy. It's playable, but on the big screen, if this was a smaller monitor, I wouldn't care that much. That is mushy. I can see it all. I love that the TV lets me see everything. All the bull crap. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna optimize for 1080p quality, DLSS, all that crap. Because it seems to be the most stable. Meaning, I'm going to change the internal and external to 1080p. I'm going to turn on GPU scaling. That is literally what we're going to do. And I'm going to turn up the sharpness of GPU scaling to 30. Yep. This is, weirdly, it's probably going to be fine. Oh, it says on. We turned that off, didn't we? Huh. You know what? I thought I turned that off. Didn't I turn that off? Also, this we're going to turn off. Where's the anisotropic setting? Because now I'm starting to get a little freaked out that stuff got reset. That says users are defined off. Oh, not just says off. Alright. Okay. 1080p. Alright, the menu's already showing 60. Yeah, that looks better. I think I want to turn off all of the DLSS sharpening down to like -1 or whatever. Oh, 0. Thank you. It just went to -1 before. Yeah, that's better. I don't need it on. Okay, that's really strange. It says 1440, but I can tell it's compressing the pixels back to 1080p. I don't know how I know this, but there's like that ghosting of like you can see color and then that's fun. So it's at 1080p internally and externally, but in the game it's still rendering at 1440p. but it's not scaled up. The color and everything. That's kind of a hack. That's kind of a cool little trick, I guess. You're saying, okay, I want more image information, but I don't want it all the way scaled up to 1440p. It's still scaling to 1080p. There's a huge sort of load hitch there. Guaranteed. There's a difference. If I ever go out of this game, which I'm going to probably do in a second, I should do it. I'm going to show you. We're going to go right back to 1440p, and you're going to say, oh, now it's not 60 frames. Yeah, because it's not scaling, and there's little signs and things happening on the screen that show me it's not running at a true 1440p at all. There's more color and lighting information, but it's like passing through like I said, it looks like a window. It looks like pixels, and then you'll see stuff moving around the set pixel limitation. Like, don't make a liar out of me. I'm gonna go back up here and see if the frame rate is any different. Yeah, no. I'm not seeing that effect. It's not like looking scaled or blurry slightly. And I'm seeing a sort of frame drop. But it's not so bad now. What the heck did we do? Turning off ambient occlusion? Is that the setting? This is off. Does that mean we disabled ambient occlusion for the game? No, that's different. I don't care if it's specialized in-game. Ambient occlusion right here is definitely different. It's subtle. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe that was the problem with the rendering. That NVIDIA's specialized on, ambient occlusion is not what it needs. Maybe we found an accidental performance fix for this game. I gotta prove it. I can't just say maybe we did and then not think about this stuff. Oh, I'm getting nerdy now. I'm getting real nerdy. Okay. Now I just said off. Now we just say. Well, okay, that's not gonna help. We can't say on. I just want to prove one point. Okay. Disabled. It's okay, fine. It is performance. Performance. Okay. There may be another theory I have is that the ambient occlusion in this game scales weird with the resolution. just gonna do a slight resolution difference and turn it back to 1440 real quick. It might just not be running at a true 1440. No. I may have accidentally just fixed the game some weird way by tripping up the driver. I don't know, but I'm not really going to argue with it. This is without DLSS. And it does look better. I'm seeing more detail in the volumetric lighting. Particularly that, and how it hits objects. And it's at 60 and 1440.
Hi, Benny.
Okay. I think maybe GPU scaling was having a problem because we disabled it and it got re-enabled. I don't understand. Oh. Another thing I'm really happy to see is that this could run like this on this system, then on a GTX 1050, which is the particular system my girlfriend will be running this game on. I'll be putting it on 1080p balanced DLSS. You know, DLSS won't be enabled, that's right. But I'll figure out a way. I'll use image scaling or something because she's using a monitor. Dynamic resolution stuff. I'm pretty sure there's a frame generation mod for this game too. But it's already like very well performing, so it shouldn't have that many issues on that system. The 3 games I have set up for her is Minecraft, Breath of the Wild, and this game, which is the idea. Motivation or philosophy I have behind every optimization I do, because there is a mindset I have about it, is not to improve the frame rate, particularly its smoothness, responsiveness. There's categories and checkboxes, because I created this profile in my mind of make it as console-like as you can. Like, what do you mean? I mean, make it feel as if you're not playing on a PC. Make it feel like you're playing on an Xbox or a PlayStation. That's the whole point. That's the philosophy. And if you try to aim for that, you will get a better experience overall for your games, and you'll understand what you really want or what you're looking for. Like, this right now is exactly how I want it. I wouldn't change it. It's how I would want to keep playing the game. Half for a 4K resolution. I mean, if it doesn't run on her system, I'll just let her play on this. I'll let her completely make a new save and just play on this. I don't care. She can play on my computer. If stuff doesn't run on that one, that's fine. I don't care. And if she says, I don't like gaming on that, that's fine. I won't even get upset. What she's really excited about is us playing Minecraft together. So I'm happy that she's excited about it. That's something I've been wanting to do. So my noodles are getting super cold now. Also, I like that this game, when you disable the controller on accident, it doesn't have a little... You're disconnected your controller. I may have to reheat these. But I'm also feeling lazy, like I don't want to go back downstairs. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna reheat them. Because I put the eggs in there. If you put it in the microwave, they get like partially cooked and kind of chunky. It's weird. It's not good. Well, it's edible. It's just like the eggs are more noticeable. I do not like cooked eggs in my raw ramen. It's just a preference thing. So. I'm just gonna finish them because they're reaching that warm but not hot, and yeah, words. I'm not gonna enjoy them if I let it sit any longer. So I'm just getting it over with. So, sorry. Okay, that's finished. So I'm gonna drink just water. That's not pushing it too hard. I consider this game like a medium load on the system. I could probably check overall. CPU 95, okay, but CPU is 50%. Of course, GPUs can be pushed to a decent amount of usage, but 50%, that makes sense. Okay, let's look at the particular speed we're running at. Oh, geez, it's going way kind of wonky. Max performance, what's that going to give me? It's basically the same. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Something we didn't try. We didn't do exclusive full screen. Forgot all about that. Is it just me, or since there's no DLSS, it looked grainy on the pixels? Wait, that wasn't set to ultra. Oh, wait, depth of field was not unlimited. Okay. Ooh. I'm putting it back to quality. Yep, that gets rid of some of the graininess on the pixels a little bit. That's all that really does. It's not native 1440, but I'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna do exclusive full screen. I think anything that allows the game to be hard set to communicate with hardware more is such a cool thing. That's like one of my favorite things about consoles is they're built to basically just be directly rendering your game onto your screen. There's no operating system that's in between, especially for the PS5. PS5 operating system is so simple and light that it's basically just it is a game. It's weird. It's like it's already like preloading, pre-preparing what you think's you're already gonna load up. It's just optimized just to launch your game. That's it. And it's limited at this little menus and settings. It's like it's not impeding much on anything, which is the whole point. I don't think SteamOS should be a Linux-based thing. I think it should be a replacement on Windows too. I think if you say Steam Windows, like Plus or whatever, like somehow to integrate the two, I would do it. Not, okay, here's what I mean. You have your Windows profile and you create new profile user, and it's just a Steam OS launch, but not OS. Like it's only completely directly integrated. Well, at least it launched. I don't notice a difference. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna touch anything when it comes to leaving this on exclusive full screen. No, there's a difference, but I can't. It's like I can't tell you if it's color, but there's a sharpness difference. I'm already noticing it. Okay, things are looking sharper. I really didn't catch it. I'm like, what is different about exclusive full screen? It's working. Okay. But the latency is the same. The sharpness is slightly better. On DLSS. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Very interesting. It's not that I could tell with sharpening edges. I'm talking about the inter parts of the trees. I'm looking at trees, the bark of that tree, her hair, the rocks. I'm seeing more little details on the materials now that I wasn't seeing before it was on exclusive full screen. Okay. I mean, it's the same thing. I saw the same thing in Hellblade 2. Just, this game's got such simplistic graphics, you almost don't notice it. But I try to pay attention to details. I mean, I am natively an artist. I draw, I paint. I used to build with Legos and just like look at little details of pictures for hours and hours. I mean, that's just what I do. So I translate a lot of that skill over to this stuff. But yeah, like I said, on a 4K screen, you can see imperfection. You can see. That's why I love it. I can't get over it. Having a 160 hertz or 60 hertz, but full color. The small things matter. Oh yeah, I can see more of the grass. Actually, it's not so blurry when I'm like moving, particularly moving. I can see the grass blades a little bit better. That's cool. Okay. So that it's internal sharpness, not external edge sharpness, but it affects everything else. Alright, let's start solving some puzzles here. Also, when they say rot, wait. Oh, I recognize that sound effect for the menu. I don't know where it's from. Or it goes, "Bidoo." I just realized that. What does rot look like on low? It doesn't look any different. I think you might have to restart the system, but I just wanted to see if it would do anything. We'll follow Kina. Oh. Oh, the coughing. I don't like that. Another thing I love about having a higher resolution, better sharpness is particularly it affects how it looks on the stream for you guys. I didn't really care too much, like literally a few weeks ago, about any of this stuff, but I started turning some of these things on and looked at the stream later and I was like, I can see more details because of the compression. There's already compression happening on the stream. It's like, oh yay, you can see more what's going on the screen. Right now I'm gonna see what it looks like. Because we're only at 1080p, 60 FPS. Yeah, it's looking pretty alright. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I can't see all the details of the trees or anything, but for what it is, it's pretty okay. I'm gonna get my phone stand. Oh, I'm finding them. Okay, I get it. And these are the ones that can follow me. So if I turn it down, there's less of them. That's not necessary. I gotta say though, the green on my TV looks like a warmer, more natural green. The stream looks more of that Shrek color grass. I ain't gonna lie, but it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather it look brighter and poppier anyways. On the particular reviewing of it. Oh, it's already up here. I like walking across this log. It's pretty cool looking. I like the music. I ain't gonna lie. I like the music too. Where's that
fourth one. We're looking for a fourth guy. Oh, I can air jump. Oh. I bet it's a high up area I gotta figure out how to get to. I'm betting right now. After my mic's kind of in my face. I'm gonna see about scooting out a little bit. Our stream latency is extremely low. Like, actually a second only difference every time I move. Yeah, it's like 1 second. That's crazy. I never had latency that low in a while. Alright, Kina, where the heck are we going? I'm gonna put the mic like right there. Like, duh, my voice is right here. Wait. Oh, that's just a little stone. I need to find my little dudes. I'm gonna head back, see if that helps. Ah, I did it. That's the first one we were supposed to get. My bad. Alright. I'm not regretting the purchase at all. I'm like, actually it's growing on me. I like the music. I'm a sucker for this shit. I'm not, okay, I'll admit something. I'm not gay, but I have a feminine side. The cute music, the grass, I mean, the flowers. I ain't gonna lie. I got a side to myself that's like that. I like those things, but like I said, it's an artist thing. It's a feminine thing, but it's pretty, okay? It's pretty. Whatever, I'll say it. It's cute. It's like, yeah, if I was a girl, I'd be a lesbian. I'd be a masculine female. I wouldn't be a girly girl. I'm not saying I'm like that, you know? It's just part of my brain appreciates things other guys don't appreciate. I want to find number 5. Where you at? Where you at? I think the problem people have with complaining about these games is they don't take the time to understand the game. All the reviews I saw was just nitpicking things that aren't even really that important. The quality of graphics or the platforming, you know, errors. But I'm looking at this on the innocent side of things. Like, how is this going to apply to different people that have never played video games before? You know, how clean does it look? How inviting does it feel? That's the stuff I care about. That's not something everyone cares about. I put more value on that than a lot of other things.
Maybe I gotta break something. I'm thinking. Maybe I gotta break something. Alright. It's time. It's time for us to break. Wait, what's that? I'm getting mad. Get real mad. I want to get out of here. I want to find number 5. They're all right there in the water. Poor little dudes. Oh, you can hit the land. I just want to start using this everywhere I go, see if I can accidentally find it. I'm thinking he's over here somewhere. It's gotta be. What about this? Nope. Find a way to speed run and click through the map. Which Unreal Engine is really good at blocking that stuff. I mean, their stuff is solid. Other engines, you know, they got holes. They got flaws. There it is. Yay! Waka waka waka. Sneeze? I can sneeze? Oh, he can sneeze, and I say bless. Okay. Objects, environment. Dance. Yeah, that's perfect for her, for my girl. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Let's go to battle. Thanks for that recharge of emotion. I'm ready. I'm ready to face the demons. Everything's gonna be okay now. It's
someone gonna click on my stream and be like, I did not expect to be playing a little kid's game. I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, let's turn it in on itself. Oh, you gotta do that. I kind of thought maybe that's what it was. I just wanted to see what would happen by itself. I can go up this tree. I really try. Yeah. Now we can leave. Get it? We can leave. Yep. Another thing I like is games that promote healing. I ain't gonna lie about that either. I keep saying I ain't gonna lie because I started saying that since people out here started saying that. I'm not going to deny one fact. Look at those waves. They're just straight line. The heck? Games that say, hey, it's okay to be tender. It's okay to be tender and emotional and allow nice things into your feelings and all that shit, you know? It's good for you. It's good for the soul. Games that I think that really do well with that kind of concepts like Abzu, Stray. What else? Actually, no. Lego Journey is kind of similar to that. Heck, even Senua's Sacrifice has those kind of vibes on some level, actually. Might be a dark game, but there's some deep emotional stuff that's like, yeah, it makes sense. They're really trying to tap into like a deeper side of humanity, not just say it's a game about fighting, but you know, the fighting part sells the game. We're fighting mini Groots. There we go. I figured it out. Yeah. Okay, I was being dumb. It ran so smooth while I was fighting. So good. Huh. Wow. Where do I want them to put it? They're actually moving it, like wiggling it because it's heavy. Oh, that's cool. I don't care, that's just cool. Release. For now, I just want to walk around, not leave them there like that, holding a freaking rock. We'll figure out where we need it in a little bit. There's like a freaking frame drop there. But so what? I don't care. Ah, I see. I see. I gotta use the restroom. I really enjoy watching this game. What do you move a rock? Oh. Haha! They're just all spawning next to me like in Minecraft with the cats. All pets do that. Get it. Get it. I want to know what's inside this thing. Open. Oh, it's literally open. Okay. Now all we need is an Avatar: The Last Airbender game with this level of quality. Yep. Same studio. Can you guys do that, please? Like, I don't know. Probably can't. They probably don't want to.
Can you pick that up?
Can you pick that up? Dude, it's like your wife. Can you put that over there? Jeez. Oh, no, no, look to the left. That's it. I'm done. Alright, now I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'll be back. That's crazy. The latency is so freaking low. It's crazy. Literally 1 second.
I didn't even realize there were people in the comments. I just like, oh, there's people in chat. I'm not used to people in chat. There was like 5 different people, or commenters, viewers. And no, Zero doesn't suck. I don't care. That's the thing. I don't stream for views anymore. I don't stream for money. I don't make videos for money. That's the thing. Just do it. I work too hard not to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it. Let's save it for a while. Saying what's my specs? Well, it should have just. I should have listed it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll just put my specs in chat. Everyone left too, but I was like, oh. I'm just not used to it. Been a minute since I've had commenters. GX 260. I don't think anyone's gonna come back. But if they do, 10750H, 3200 megahertz, 32 gigabyte. Yeah, you know, that's like your basics. Graphics card, CPU. You know, at least you get that. I don't know if I'm talking low or high right now. My voice is just tired from talking all day. Oh, you're talking low. You sound like unnamed. Corpse could mean anything. I don't even know who that is. I just know that working my job makes my voice sound a little bit more jaded or whatever. Is there a game freeze? Did our system freeze? No way. It actually did. What? My whole system froze. Ah! I haven't seen one of these in a long time. And that is a GPU crash. There you go. Interesting. I'm not quitting the stream, but I am tired. I am tired right now. Alright. Let me set it up again. Where's the shared Wi-Fi that I just had? Okay, there we go. Like maybe YouTube's being nice to me for once, saying, hey, you can have some viewers because you've been doing so good. You haven't said the F word enough times for us to ban you again. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Okay. I don't know what caused the full crash, but there's no real reason for it. But you know, we did do a lot of weird messing around with stuff, so. Oh shit, I forgot to switch it from chat mode to game mode. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Alright. We're back. We're back, bitches. $60 Hz? I'm just making sure. It hurts to see 60 Hz. I'm gonna get rid of this too. Let me check. No. I want to check MSI utility. I'm wondering, like, did it break or reset our GPU driver? That can happen sometimes. I've been having to kind of fight with my either refresh rate. No, this one's I'm just gonna close this, open it back up, go to desktop. Where is the MSI tool? MSI utility. Yeah, it's still set 2060 right here. Okay, nothing should be causing issues. Like, I'm gonna assume it was a fluke, and it can't be the overclocking. There's no way. There's no way it's overclocking. It would crash the game. I could not have had so much sugar and salt tonight. I'm feeling it. My head's starting to hurt. Ugh, it's starting to hurt. Oh. I was like, where does this go? Leads us back. It's got to be another cat statue. Somewhere over the rainbow. Another thing I think might have happened is graphics settings got reset or didn't initialize correctly, and we didn't relaunch the game, which it fucked up the whole system. Because actually, it looks a little different. I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying mainly lighting. It's not the sharpness, not the texture. It's just the lighting looks a bit nicer. I think maybe the graphics got reset in the game somehow. Are we still? We're using DirectX 12, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna assume stuff didn't get initialized right. Dang, she's so aggro. Another thing that I might need to check is, did anything get reset in NVIDIA? Okay. Yeah, nothing's looking that abnormal. Okay. No, it's all the same. Literally nothing got reset. Nothing happened. Why are you? What's wrong? Wait, nothing. Maybe the CPU has drawn too much power? No? Temperatures and everything. It can't be. It's only going to 4.2. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a fluke. I'm just like trying to deduct from what, could be on like an off, freak chance that something like that happened, but oh, it moves back the rock. Why do they look angry?
Oh, they're not angry. I was like, damn, they look real. Look, you see how they look from here? There's eyes, and then you look closer, they don't look angry. Yeah, they look angry to me, but they're not. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. See about moving this object. Oh, they can't move it there. Whoa, did I just glitch inside of that? Yeah, okay, never mind. It didn't freak me out a little bit. Ooh. There you go. Ah! Let's see. Whoa. Weird hitch there. Oh, shit. Can you move that? Huh. I don't need them to move it. Oops. My bad. Yeah. Let's just go. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I think something happened where it like reset something because it's not doing the same stuff. The fan's not ramping up. I think the BIOS reset our power performance option. I just wanted to double check before we totally go back into this, but I'm not thinking something's right. Good. I'm already thinking I gotta go into BIOS. Yeah. Let's try it. Right. Oh. All right.
Power. No, it's all normal. Okay. Okay, things are normal, but could it be? I'm going to be safe and drop the power voltage for turbo. That's what I'm assuming it probably is. There's no other explanation other than something to do with quick CPU. Do. $5 less. The thing is, was my power settings reset or anything? Stuff got reset. Oh my gosh. Yup. The whole power plant just. That's what this is. Alright, whatever that we just set it to is probably going to be more stable or balanced. I think half of the power plant wasn't set correctly. I know it has something to do with that now at this point because settings were changed. But also it could be the fact that turbo is affecting stuff. So we're going to drop the max to 115. Because we saw the GPU watchdog has to do with GPU crash. I'm like, well, did the GPU lose resources? It's like the only explanation for that. It's a pretty reasonable offer. Oh, he's got the dark side vibes. It's not a spirit, it's just a weirdo in a mask with a dumb little purple stick. I got a cool dumb blue stick. What you can do about that? I am Groot? Okay. He's just a little sprout. Just a little sprite. Oh shit. It's getting real. Most games getting real now. Oh, nope, I'm done. Oh. We gotta watch the whole cutscene again. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. My hands are starting to hurt, but I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit. Okay. I'm just a little sprout. A little guy. That was actually easier than I thought. I was like, oh man, it's gonna be a challenge. Getting real. Nah. Nah, fam. Not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna start heading to bed pretty soon. I'm starting to feel pretty tired. It's a bit earlier than I normally go to sleep, but I'm gonna do that. You know, they're creepy. See those little creepy eyes. He knows things. They're like those little tiny fake kids from Hercules. That's what they're giving me the vibe of. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling it. My body and brain is just rapidly shutting down. My eyes are starting to hurt. Like, I can feel it. I also am gonna save my profile. I just realized that. Up to date. Up to date. I'm gonna save my profile I just made. Hopefully that fixes things. We'll call it Turbo 2 or whatever we want to call it. I don't know. Create profile. I'll just call it T2. I don't need a full name like that, you know. It's alright. And just to make sure it works, just close it. All I need to do is know that I heard the sound. You can't hear the sound because I didn't enable audio again, but Oh my gosh. Yep. I can feel my feet and hands going numb. This is insane. I'm so tired. Gosh, why can't I just type? There we go. Do. Okay, and I'll take 4.5 on average. I'm fine with that. Between, high and low. Delete this one. Yes. T2. 115. 115 watts has always been pretty good for me. It's only a little bit above the average 107, which is what it's supposed to be. So it's just a little bit higher. I did go to 120, but I think that might just be hitting the limit a little too much, and that's okay. It's all right. We'll give a little bit more resource to the GPU, but I'm seeing it's boosting up, so that's good. All right. Oof. I'm at level of tired where I'm like stressed out now. I need to calm down. I like the pictures. I don't know. I like these 3 pictures next to each other. That's like a dumb thing, but it's true. I like it. Alright. Fam. We're probably only beginning. Yeah, we're only 4 hours, 20 minutes. Alright. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate every person, male or female, that cares, that wants to be here, wants to watch my streams, or just learn stuff, or talk to me, or whatever. I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, like I said, I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for views. It's just what it is. I'm just here, I'm the guy behind the whatever the bullcrap we're doing, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night, probably. All right. See you.